Hello, apologies, I got distracted by a video about a half horse, half man. I have no excuses. It's just the way it is. So on that note, let's continue. So I wonder what the Fallen were doing, why they have so many airships, and how they just disappeared, and then how we came to be and inherit their Earth. I guess we'll find out, maybe, possibly. If we're going to explore Ultima anyway, as the villain, I assume we will explore why. I see, these are the lines that divide the country. Are they? This is Kupka. Zarya. Doesn't actually show the Iron Men. This is the north that's completely ruined.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Looking a little framey right now.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
I forgot she is
After learning the
Ironborn, right?
truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yeah, so essentially she's like Theon in Game of Thrones, except less of an asshole.
We will face it together then.
Same amount of cock though.
To the end.
Pork pork.
Come on.
I might need to turn the music back up a bit. I might have lowered it a little bit too much. Because it's now barely coming through at all. We'll try that.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Time to fight. You're finished.
What the hell's the dim? Is that what led us to that place? The Phoenix place? Phoenix Gate? I'll let him figure out. Damn.
To me, flames!
I don't even know if there's anything worth exploring around it. Oh, well, apparently we're fighting these guys. I'm not quite sure what triggers the sort of kill animation. Another blue chimkin over here. So I take it that's the port we're heading to. What are these big spires? Are they more fallen architecture?
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Who are you, merchant? What have you got? Have you got anything actually useful to me? Please limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, for God's sake.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Hello, treasure. Spools of steel silk. I wish I had any clue about what that meant. Crafting item, I got that much.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Looks a firebrand.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You sound like a
These
cheerful bloody guy.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
I'm confused on this map. I'll try and figure out in a second. Ooh, chest. That's what I'm looking for. You gain a lot of goblin coins. What do goblin coins do? Are they just for selling?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
We shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
We gotta kill your mother. Let's go.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
When it yielded Joshua, I would like to have a full party again. You know, Sid went off and died. Bastard. Did I run down there? Looks like it's going to loop back into itself there.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Why do you say whatever? Oh. I guess this guy's just hanging around now.
Auditory. We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The Mothercrystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Too slow.
kind of think I want to swap those abilities around. Where are they? This is like a single target, and this is an AoE, so it just makes more sense that way, right? And then what I'm also going to do is make sure that I equip it on everything, just in case I screw up again. At least I'll have something to work with. Okay. Now I'm assuming we get Titan at some point. Maybe we only are allowed 3 abilities at once. 3 iconic abilities. Or 6, I suppose it technically is. Looks like more of an arena. Hoping there'll be something good down here. Oh, that's not an enemy, okay. Did I kill the bomb yet? No. Bolt home braid. Increases lunge by 5%. Like, I guess it's cool that none of these are particularly over.
More of my mother's men.
Overpowered or anything, other than some of the sort of DLC ones, but. Looks to be that guy. He's just laying there. Maybe I should have gone down there. Oh well. We'll get our chance. So did I miss anything going this way? I swear I saw. Did I not? Did I not see an item? Am I crazy? Apparently I am. I thought I saw another chest. A weird fallen chest. The ones that float. Okay, so there's another chest. Take it, there's nothing up here, but I'm gonna look anyway. Okay. Then it's just forward. And a big area, so what's the betting there's gonna be more enemies down here? Oh, yeah, there they are. Right, those usually are just big giant blocks in this game. Which I suppose makes more sense than us just being able to walk through it. Oh my god, they freaked the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. They got me. They did get me. What?
Blood, Clive.
Yes, thank you, Jill. I saw that.
And still wet.
Oh. Doggo. Oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I don't have no home, bitch.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Sucks to be you. I seem to be spending a lot of time on the ground now. Kind of confused as to why. I don't think it's because of Sid's lightning attack, or Ramu's.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We absolutely hurry in just one moment while I walk backwards. Listen, it's very important to me. For the plot of this game that I collect that potion. Fuck you. You. Oh, I saw something shiny over here. This wasn't it, but I will take it. Hey, there's a spider. I don't know. Okay, now is this? No, it's just a regular enemy.
Nice try.
Ow. I was kind of hoping that was going to be one of the marks, the hunts, but it's not, is it? Just a regular old weaver. Weaver? Wyvern? Waifu? That's another gill item, but I've not really got anything to spend gill on. Could buy the orchestrions, but it seems a bit pointless. Sucks to be you. You dead. You dead. Just a little area off over here. Something good down here? No. Some sort of grave. What if this is gonna come up later? If that's not the pot, what is that? Wish I had more control over sprint. Suppose I could use my chocobo. No, I don't really want to deal with you. Anything else up here? That it? That really it? Guess that's all she wrote. Okay, back to the actual story. I do appreciate that despite the fact that I am rubbing my face against most of the walls, it doesn't actually take that long. The areas are big, but they're not so big that they feel like a time sink. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Find something, boy. Death.
Stinky.
Found her.
Jesus Christ. Why? Are these all bearers or are they just regular people? Oh, there's a bearer.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Just where we find out that his mother was actually possessed by an evil demonic presence.
What madness drives her, and I will end it.
Can we end it now?
We should go.
I was kind of hoping we would end the last stream. Instead,
Yes.
Sid died. Not really the death I was hoping for.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Seems weirdly dark for a Final Fantasy game. I'm not used to it. I don't know if I know what to make of it. It's good. It's unexpected. I think it's primarily positive that it's willing to delve into these more adult themes. Like, this is the of the mainline series, the 16th game, right? I think the audience has grown past being little 7, 8-year-olds. The primary audience is probably in their 30s now, like me. Can we open this bridge yet? Right here. Monday. I'm assuming that takes us back, yeah. Bruh. Didn't even hang them all up. Just make sure I've gone everywhere. Got everything, seen everything, tasted everything. See, look at this. Demon Tamers. Something or other. Demon Tamers Ding Dong. Am I crazy? Is this not... Wait, was it a weapon? Oh, this menu is a little hard to navigate sometimes. I'm guessing it was a belt. Thought this pile of wood was a person then. Just sitting and hiding. Bruh. Bruh, look at this guy. Hanging out on a fence.
We're approaching Bewit Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yes, Bok Bok. Doing a good job. I'm feeling all of this grey fog clouding everything. Hopefully it's only temporary. The occasional dreary area is fine, but this is a bit...
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Wait, do you have a... Nope, you're just a regular dude. You're probably okay.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I'm hungry.
How am I to sell my wares if they tell us
Then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Interesting. 250th anniversary. They're all 250th anniversary. Oh.
Trying to fight.
Here we are, Death Stranding 2. Isn't this the game that everyone wants to watch? The beach. I don't get the love for Kojimbo, I'm not gonna lie. Wrong button. I'll have to get used to that.
Take too many risks.
I definitely don't understand the love for walkings in the game. Maybe the story's really good, but people are like, this is peak gameplay. It's them like over encumbered making their way across like a bridge or something. It's like, is this peak gameplay, or did we not decide we hated this with Skyrim? Isn't this literally why there's always a remove weight capacity mod for every game that comes out? I'm assuming that's Metal Gear Solid 5. After I played. However, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Finish your point. I do think there's some bias. I don't think Death Stranding's by any means peak game.
The
Like,
Lazarus.
don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that Kojimbo shouldn't exist.
My mother happened. The
Um,
nobles who lived here didn't stand
I
a
just
chance.
feel like he's a
took my
genius.
uncle for
Oh
that
my god, it's like, no, he's quirky. It's not the same thing. Yeah, it's the same sort of vibe I get when people talk about David Lynch. Though, I think someone pointed out, sorry, hold up, there's a conversation happening in my head there. I'm a bit more forgiving towards someone like David Lynch on the basis that they are a filmmaker and therefore it is about narrative structure. And someone pointed out that Kojima really he's basically a film director who went into games. And I certainly wouldn't want Kojima to go away. I think it is important that there are people within any art form that are doing quirky, different, interesting things. But I don't.
That's the main main gate.
I don't really get the whole cult status thing, but that is just human nature. People always turn these people into cult icons. Cult of personality, right? Guy sets out to make what he wants, and he does it really well. I can't disagree. I think he's extremely skilled, and I respect him, but not a genius. Yeah, okay. Kojima absolutely wants to make films. He's a film fan first, if I remember correctly. But yeah, but his thing, as far as film directors and games goes, Kojima is on the good side of the coin, and you have David Cage on the bad side. And when you put it like that, Keenan, you have a very, very valid point. Yeah, like that is absolutely true, because you've got David Cage out here just putting out so much slop. Like, I played Fahrenheit, or Indigo Prophecy as it is in America, and I really liked it because at the time it felt really new and sort of innovative to me at that time. Like, I hadn't really seen anything like that type of game. And then the slop that comes afterwards, any meaning that it could have in it, is just ruined by terrible decisions.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Fucking hate David Cage so much. Detroit Become Human is not a good game. It is a lazy rehash of the Holocaust. I can't believe I have to reiterate this all the time.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards, or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
David Cage's games are just light on gameplay and hidden behind pretty good graphics.
Black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
The Telltale games on a better engine, but with a lazier, even proven project manager. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think there are things in there that, like, so Detroit Humans, like, I don't necessarily mind the premise of it. I don't necessarily mind it being a sort of rehash of, you know, sort of, how do I, you know, reminiscent of the narrative around the Holocaust. Trying to choose my words carefully there, but the issue is not that, it's the lack of sensitivity that some of it is treated with. Like you say, it's a lazy, and that's the key word, rehash. It's not adding something, it's not even just doing it well. It is just, it's lazy, it's blatant in that laziness. Kojima is the Beatles. You might not like him, but you can't deny he's good at what he does, and he deserves some respect, and he's influential. Because, like it or not, the Beatles were incredibly influential. And you can hear a lot of that in modern music. And I am definitely critical of people who say the Beatles are the best band that have ever lived. It's not true, but they are influential, and that has to be respected. But David Cage is the Black Eyed Peas. I don't need to explain that any further. I think you do, Black-Eyed Peas deserve better than to be compared to David Cage. whatever you think of the Black-Eyed Peas, I would say they deserve better than that.
Nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Exactly, they were absolute. By modern standards, I don't think the Beatles are particularly great, but that is by modern standards. You can find their influence in almost any pop music nowadays. And it wasn't just the Beatles, and they aren't the first people that did it, but they were the ones that made it most successful. You can also say that they are partially, not the only ones, but partially responsible for the obsession with celebrity culture. Right, because a part of what made the Beatles successful is particularly Paul McCartney and John Lennon's well, cult personality. I've already said it, but once I may as well say it again. To a lesser extent, George Harrison as well. No one gives a fuck about Ringo.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You know what? Ringo's a bit of a cunt, so I'm not going to say Paul Ringo at all. He narrated Thomas the Tank Engine, and that had a bigger influence on me than any Beatles song. That's what you think. Beatlemania ended a long time ago, but it started a new wave of fans interacting with media and artists. Exactly. I'll certainly progressed it. Were Beatles before Elvis?
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
That Wade?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Enemy's bested. You now follow him on Blue Sky. So Elvis, yeah, so I don't even think Elvis necessarily was the first of it, but there was a wave of, you know, I think it probably started in cinema more than anything. Basically, old school gossip magazine type
Alas,
coverage.
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but
Also,
pleasant.
Apple incoming. Be prepared for crime.
Though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I hadn't put it together that he was taken to Japan because they were calling themselves shields.
I was hoping
it is the Black
that.
Shields.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
What happened to the other guy? Tyler, was it? Is he alive?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, this was part of the dawn of the teenager, and people started to definitively people started to definitely become more obsessive about musicians. I wonder if it happened concurrently between America and the UK, or whether it was like an import. We imported that from America. Well, maybe they imported it from us, but I think
Buck up, man.
that implies it would be likely the other way.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
What is it you require?
I'm not sure this is worth it.
I will be here should you need
just for the free extra defense.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
We already got everything up here. Okay.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be enjoyed by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the time. And there's nothing I can do at the moment. We all Gucci to do the main scenario. Let's go. Ride.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, I command it, alright. What am I commanding? What am I doing?
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
A woman?
guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Help me, boy.
That's better. Yeah, I needed that.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A female woman?
A noble stand.
I thought this guy had like a...
Albeit a
like mutton chops, but it's not, it's his armor. His armor has mutton chops.
You have but
Or his mutton chops have armor.
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Are people so desperate for a religion that they'll just say anything? Behold my armor of mutton. Those filthy clean shavens. They are but babes before the blade.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
You sure you're not thinking of latex, Keenan?
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame
maybe they
burns
did.
in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
Who knows what Sir Wade is
Her loyal
into?
subjects may dream of a day
We don't kink shame
when the
here.
Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Unless it's feet. We kink shame feet.
Think we should
And
fall back to
clowns.
Porter's Alder before the
And
garrison
armpits.
sends reinforcements?
And balloon
A sound
animals.
strategy, my lord.
People who are into farts and burps and other such terrible things. No, Var's okay. We accept Var. We're non-judgmental. Prefer Var, if anything.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Enemies
where he would be
Var.
of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Burnt blade from Wade.
Sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
If there's ever anything you need, don't ask me. I'm busy being the main character.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
The hell are these footsteps?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Okay.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Only the finest of China. Because I'm supposed to don't have China in this.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
That curl in the background?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's
hilarious.
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Oh, right, we're doing a Mothercrystal, right?
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Hmm?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, now we're just going back to the hideout? Oh, are we not sailing across the water?
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It feels like we should have just gone straight over there, right?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians posted every day?
Same way they never heard about it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
mate.
What'd you say?
Fine.
Okay.
If you think it will help.
Can we have more details?
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Right then.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
We can't do anything with those hunts yet. Talking to her is going to progress the story. We got anything else? Some quest in here. Apparently it's medicine time. 8 o'clock. On the dot. I've just finished all my my juice as well. Dry swallow it is. Good job the weather's not too warm and dehydrating me or anything. Anything in here? I already looked all the shit over. Who are you? Ivan. Kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh god, how many recipes are we going to have to do?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
The fuck is this riddle? Why do we have to solve riddles in order to cook a meal? Is this the equivalent of every recipe online starting with back in my day my grandma cooked this and blah 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 and it inspired me to become an artist, and then the economic downturn and whatever the rest of the life story is.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad
Innit,
about
mate?
that? Talk to him.
Who's helping it?
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
Innit, mate?
Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Innit?
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I wasn't paying attention.
Add to his problems.
It meant something about a
Nip this
cuirass.
in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Clive, stop jumping and talk.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Who is it, Geralt?
Takes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So I'm taking it that sword's just decorative then. Is that how this works? So you see, this is where it's trying to introduce me to the hunt board. But why not just introduce it to me now instead of earlier? Why introduce it to me earlier when I couldn't interact with it, and then reintroduce it to me now? I don't get the gameplay. Griffin Kaput, locals, Dos Mare. Lost-wing to Cairnarvon. Lost-wing to Cairnarvon. Am I able to zoom in further? There's Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
I'd prefer it if the side quest just literally told me exactly where it wanted me to go. Yeah, put a quest marker on the map. How the hell do I get out of here? Is the right way? Way too many fucking spiders in this game. How good Jill is here. I was literally just wondering if we were on our own or not. Okay, so that's clearly not a griffin. I think I killed these as well. Oh man, I'm getting very sleepy. Oh. Well, I feel like this is the path. Down here, maybe? Where does this lead? Okay, another chronolith, whatever that means. Are they called chronoliths? Are they for time travel? Is that how Joshua's been doing what he's doing? Is that how he was able to come back in time and make us transform into Ifrit? Are they ever going to explain any of that to us? No?
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there it is. It's a big old chicken. With all them thighs.
Another work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Fuck you. Not a huge amount to say in the combat, is there?
Nice try.
Even at 13,000 hit points. Points of damage even. It's not quite enough to do half its health. I guess we're getting to the point where enemies are, you know, relatively chunky. Alright, so what's this? Using crafting, using crafting. Pork.
Is something there, boy?
Who's a good boy? Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Oh wait, are you the
Could that be our man?
the blacksmith? Anything else in this area? No, I think that's everything. You there?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Word. Okay, so is there anything else that I need to do in here? Apparently there's something in the shop. I don't think it's going to be anything of actual value.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
And treated leather. In it.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely tuned out again. I don't care. I don't.
Like old Blackthorn in his cups.
I don't care about you knitting.
I've got duties to attend to. Thanks.
I know it's not knitting, but you get the point. I have as much interest in that as this. Like, we don't support Jade because we love crocheting. We support Jade because we love Jade. And I just don't care about... I certainly don't care about this guy who's like, in it, mate. Well, I was worried about you, mate, in it. Shut up. Go away. You're a no-name character. Be gone. Don't really care about Blacksmith that much either. We talked to him like twice, and the rest of it was just like, I guess I'll look at it for you. Okay, thanks. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. We come up with a new recipe. Anyway, sorry. I won't make the joke again. Probably.
So, what'll it be?
So. One electrum. This is quite a significant increase. This is good, right? Okay. We just need electrum. Gelatinous mass.
And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Electrum and gelatinous mass. You can do that. Probably.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yeah, right. It's an ad break. I'm gonna go get a drink because it might liven me up a bit. You all should get up and stretch and go to the toilet and whatever else it is people do on a break. Just don't sit still. Okay, be right back. Oh, I have a pack of crackers. Except crunching. Oh, that's great. I'm trying to get into the cracker loop. Not exactly making it easy for me. Why did I have those tear things? It says tear here, and then it just disintegrates. And I appreciate I can be an idiot sometimes, but generally speaking, I think I'm able to tear. Sorry, let me put my scissors back. Most things. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just incompetent, who knows. Anyway, prepare for crunch. Not gonna lie, not as crunchy as I was expecting. Passable, but not crunchy. Yeah, if you're in a cracker, you expect it to, you know, like crack or something.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to
Why are they unwanted?
There weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, so where am I going? Over here, apparently.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay. You do know. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Faster!
Right. I'm not even moving very fast. I was like, oh, I'll just mount my chocobo. That'll make it everything so much smoother, so much easier. But no, look at this. Whole lot of movement, whole lot of effort, but nothing.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay. So give me the scorpion meat and then we can unwanted violet. There we go.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
You know how I was saying last stream? I'm really glad the side quest feeds into stuff. I could have done without these side quests.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Wait, I have to be the one that tries it? I don't know about all this. Oh shit, my crackers. They snapped.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, suddenly neither am I.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That good, eh?
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? This is like people that eat bull testicles.
This gift. I won't rest until the steaming
Bull testicles more like bullshit.
stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Complex flavors, my ass. Defense by 30. That's a decent chunk. I can't complain. I'm not going to equip it, but
That was certainly not what I expected.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
what's this new missive? Oh, quite a few. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. For every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Let's move the cracker over there for that. Ooh. Time being. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say why? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Lad from yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. There was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Sid's dead, alright. He died pointlessly in a cutscene. And I ain't happy about it. My Lord Marquez. Marquez. Whatever. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand they were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time, Matt, since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be a self-same man. I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. But only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. But Sir Tyler died. That sucks, he was showing up as alive when I looked at the relationship map last. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the souls of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmex and the Imperial are a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realised what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised, Gav.
It's bad without all the bloody dust.
Typical nobles.
What have I become? I'm literally sat here eating salted crackers. I'm in my bloody 30s. Old man.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay, that was interesting. Political maneuvering.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But...
Now.
Thank you all the same.
I'll see.
Not much else to do
You
here.
might have said that Jill was a little bland, but
Jill's ready.
definitely want to stand in her con.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
This suggests that Ambrosia is dead, but she's not. You see here, so Tyler is alive. Swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I'm kind of confused how that map works now.
Typical nobles.
But I guess we'll come back to it when it's actually important.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
Yeah?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Okay, but no dying. That's Sid's gimmick, okay? Took me a second to realise what that was then. I thought it was something coming down from the sky. Interesting choice of camera angle it was though for the boat.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Don't tell me you're turning to stone.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
The big old stone. Is it geode? Is that what Hank was always complaining about with Marie?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
But
where is the song?
Be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
And what, they never changed that in the last 5 years?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Too slow.
Is it me that's making that noise? I guess so. No one else here. Sounded like Wade though.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I remember people complaining that they can't control the other characters. Well, I do think there is some benefit to it. I mean, Final Fantasy VII certainly does a great job of making all the characters interesting to play as. I think there's a... don't miss it that much. Let's put it that way. Ow. I don't necessarily mind. I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that we've moved past turn-based combat as a general style of gameplay. I know people are like, oh, but Claire Obscura proves that it can still be done. Yeah, of course it can still be done, and there will be still some success. I'm not saying there can never be another turn-based combat style of game again. But you gotta admit, they're rare and far between. You don't really live in that world anymore. So it's not really surprising to me. I think
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
12 was interesting, but still along the same lines of no, it wasn't along the lines of being turn-based combat, but it was very much in that sort of style that they were trying to get away from. The issues with turn-based combat were still present in that style of like MMO type of combat and gameplay. Like the whole gambit system, I really love it, but I can understand why it wasn't the turning point. 13 was the first iteration where they were trying to do this style of gameplay, but they completely messed it up. The whole stagger system was terrible. The fact that it basically just was click X and the game just sort of automatically chose whether it was like a fire spell, because that was the weakness of the enemy. It would just automatically throw out fire spells or ice spells or whatever. You know, you pick it once and it does it then for you from then on. I probably explained that quite badly, but that was... It was boring, and it took out any sense of agency that you had in the game in the favor of supposedly smoothing it out. Oh, we're about to go into what's a boss battle. So 13, yeah, it was trying to take a step in this direction, but it just sucked. And then they changed so much in that game, because like we talk about turn-based RPGs, but it's more than just a turn-based. That is what people wanted. Like they wanted the ability to explore. They wanted the feeling of, you know, how we were talking about cities last stream, where the cities are lifeless and dead. You know, the maps keep getting bigger, but there's nothing in them. I remember Grand Theft Auto 5 boasting about how it's like 6 times bigger than any of the other GTA maps, but like there's one little square of it that has any sort of personality, and then the rest is just bland, empty expanse. Doesn't matter how big your map is, it has to feel alive. So when they moved into like 13 and stuff, all of that life was missing, because it was just corridors of enemies essentially. Looking at you, Mario Kart World. Yeah, if you're going to have an open area, make it interesting with plenty of stuff in it, exactly. And the main reason I dislike JRPGs is that I feel a lot of the games are using the same combat system from 235 years ago. That was meant to be 25 years ago. I thought you'd just be sarcastic. I'm glad they're starting to try and move forward a bit. Yeah, and it was, at that time, it was getting very, very samey. Every game. Like, we'd experienced that for 20 years, something before that. And it was never really the intended desire of the gameplay devs. Like, people are talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake, as in the devs are talking about it. And they're saying that this is actually the game we wanted to make, but because of, like, hardware limitations at the time, we couldn't do that, so we did the best that we could for the story with what we had, which was apparently beer bottle arms and extremely low poly graphics, because that was all you could get onto a PlayStation 1 disc, but they're no longer limited by that. Plus with 13, 13 is a really good example of where the higher ups in Square Enix were like, oh well, people only really buy these games because they want to see the most amazing cutscenes in the world. So we're going to make the graphics amazing, the cost of everything else, basically. And yeah, people do absolutely talk about Final Fantasy and Square Enix in terms of the graphical content that they provide, but I think this is one of those cases where you shouldn't just listen to your audience, because your audience will talk a lot of shit that doesn't actually end up being true. Like, a lot of people were talking about how amazing the graphics of Square Enix were and how that's why they bought into the games, but actually they bought into it for the gameplay, they bought into it for the story, they bought into it for the character development, the scripting, etc, 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 all things that they're not necessarily aware they're buying into, but that is what they are actually buying into. Then you've got obviously so what we had 13, 15 was an utter fucking mess. You can see, I always say that 13, I hate 13, but it set out to accomplish what it wanted to, and it did it. I don't agree with it, I don't like it, but it absolutely did it, and it was a complete and whole game that saw its vision through, regardless of how I feel about that vision. 15, I almost hate it even more than 13, because I can see what they wanted to do, but they did not achieve it. They could not achieve it. It went through development hell. Like, people talk about it being in development hell for how long was it? Like 13 years or something? It was crazy long, however long it was. But the reality of it is that game went through so many dev cycles that the actual game that we got was only a few years in development. A much significantly shorter period of time. And it like, you can see what combat wanted to do, but it never achieved, and it sucks all the life of it out of it for me. So that's why I want to like 15, but I can't. 7 Remake and 16 are very similar, but they do have some like key differences in how they're approaching the combat. But I think this is much more what Square Enix wanted to provide, and now that we're in this sort of era where they are able to provide it, they've done their experimentation. It's time now to refine it and just nail down specifically what they want to do and adapt that per game. I think this is much more successful. I've not played Clair Obscura. I do intend to at some point. I'm sure that is great for turn-based. Persona 5 Royale, turn-based combat. There is absolutely so space for that. I don't need it to be in Final Fantasy. I'd like it to be in Final Fantasy. I'm still a fan of it, but it doesn't need to be there. But whatever does replace it needs to be good. It needs to be something that's actually engaging. So it can't be like 13, where it just takes all the agency out of it. People buy these games for some sense of strategy. So you've got to give them a strategy that they can implement. It doesn't have to be turn-based. You can't just focus on cutscenes. You can't just focus on gameplay. You have to focus on the narrative. You have to focus on the characters. You have to focus on all of the things that make it Final Fantasy. So it's not just about moving away from turn-based aspects of the game. It's about keeping or evolving all of those different threads, because they're what makes the Final Fantasy brand what is Final Fantasy. And they focus too heavily on one, maybe two different aspects of it that completely. That was where my problem is, and I think it's where the majority of the community has problems, but they don't necessarily realize it because they're not taught to understand these art forms. They're just there to enjoy them. So they're able to pick out certain things that they don't like, but then they'll exaggerate how important those are as individual factors rather than being able to see the whole picture that's there. Anyway, what are you saying? 15 was well liked. 15 is quite divisive. A lot of people didn't like it being a boy band game. 4 dudes in the car. There is a lot of issues with 15. You can absolutely find it. I would not just talk to people on Twitch. People on Twitch tend to embody extremes rather than. I don't think people hate 15. I hate 15 because I can see what it was meant to be, and I can't help but be disappointed by what it actually is. And like so much of the story happens off screen. That's why I have issues with 15. 15 is not as hated as 13, but 15 is more divisive as an entry than quite a lot of other games. 10 was the last one before 16 where people were like, this is a Final Fantasy game. 13, 15, and then 11 and 14, which are MMOs. You know, people have different feelings about those. Particularly like MMOs, we can just discount those. So it's really 13, 15, and 12. Turn-based, what is it? Development began in 2006 and a spin-off for the PlayStation 3 called Final Fantasy XVI. It was a fucking long dev cycle. That is how long Versus 13 was going. That eventually became 15. If they'd had all of that time to work on one game, then it probably would have been more and better received. But more than it actually ended up being. Turn-based will always be around, but games need something different to differentiate it and be good for the game. Yeah, absolutely. Final Fantasy can go back to turn-based if it wants to, but it doesn't need to. But it needs to make sure that it's evolving all of those key threads that make it a Final Fantasy game. There's plenty of good turn-based games out there, but I always thought that JRPGs were really guilty of putting gameplay last and not even adding small new things. Yeah, and the reason people were moving away from turn-based RPGs was partly because they didn't have time for it, which is still a problem. But they'd done it all. They'd seen it all. And you're right, there was no evolution of those gameplays. It was basically a fancy game of rock, paper, scissors. And once you understood that, that was it. So it was about, there needs to be some sort of way of improving that. Because it is still a rock, paper, scissors by and large for turn-based. And that gameplay needs to move. It needs to evolve and move on in a meaningful way. Doesn't mean rock, paper, scissors can't exist, but...
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Some sort of nest. What I assume there. It is, it's a marble.
It's turned.
Excellent.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
She's back, baby.
Like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Worst breath.
I mean to.
Don't breathe it in. Please slow.
But the kind of the rejection of 12, for example, I still think 12 is a very good game. In fact, it's one of my favourite Final Fantasy games. But the rejection of 12 came from the fact that it didn't appeal to the old school fans who wanted that turn-based system. But it also didn't appeal to any new fans who desperately wanted to move away from that old style of gameplay.
I still can't believe they can jump. At least these have roots.
But you can see that as time has gone on, 12 is held in much higher regards now than it was when it came out. Because people, you know, are naturally quite fickle and quite shallow in their criticism usually. Now with a bit of distance between, you know, the problems of the time and a little bit of nostalgia in there, they're able to appreciate well for what it did well. Rather than just see the flaws or even their personal issues with it, their personal gripes. That was a rather easy boss fight. What about you though, Keenan? I'm going to turn the question back on you. I know you're not a fan of JRPGs, but having seen this game and the style of this combat, well, I'm not expecting you to suddenly fall in love with the genre.
Yes.
Does this maybe appeal to you more?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Wait, hold on, I'm locked on somehow. Since when can I lock on? Apparently it's R3 and I've been pressing R3 before and it did absolutely nothing. Some bullshit. It makes it more appealing for me, sure, but I still probably won't play Final Fantasy. I'm just not compelled by the world story enough. And to your previous point as well, about JRPGs not focusing on the gameplay as much. There might be some truth to it. No, I think there may also be just an issue of you're not interested in the style of gameplay. But they are absolutely more narratively driven games as a general rule. They're here to tell a story, rather than, you know, they're not like Mario, where the story is very much the last thing. Mario is all about the gameplay. These are very much story first, and gameplay is meant to be a supporting role in that. The ones that, funnily enough, are more focused on gameplay. Because you see, those ones I bounce off a lot more because they are gameplay intensive as opposed to narrative intensive. There's nothing wrong with that at all, but It just sort of lends to the point we both want to make. Absolutely, yeah. I've always been about games as a form of visual media, as opposed to as a what am I trying to what is it I want to say? Kind of like how board games, they're not really, I kind of want to say time sink, but that's not fair. I don't believe that gives the right connotations. I guess it comes down to an idea of sort of immersion versus sort of I don't know. I don't know what to describe that. What word to use. Whereas I'd be much more willing to play a game that has terrible gameplay if the narrative is good. Do you think what the word would be? I'm trying to say essentially that what am I trying to essentially say? This is the problem, I haven't got the word for it. It's not about the activity, it's about the immersion, whereas for you it's more about the activity.
Is there no other way across?
I just can't understand, but like I said, everyone loves different things. You enjoy games more as a narrative device than as an interactive medium. Yeah, kind of. That's exactly what I'm saying. But it's such a weird concept to... It's not one that people talk about as often. Oh, she gonna set that fire on ice. Yo, look at her go! We've not seen that before. We've not seen her being a partial prime.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Like, I could imagine you being a fan of board games. I don't mean that in some sort of nerdy way. Not that there's anything wrong with being
They don't look too
far
tough.
from it, but
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
But because you are focused on that sort of interactive, almost sort of mechanical focus of the game. Whereas I can't stand board games for the most part. I wonder if anyone's actually done any sort of like research. on the sort of, on basically what we're talking about. Ludo narrative, look into it.
Takes breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
No, this is definitely the way forward. Ludo narrative refers to the relationship between the video game's narrative and its gameplay mechanics. Ludo narrative dissonance occurs when there is a conflict between these two aspects, where the story being told clashes with how the player interacts with the game world. For example, a game might have a story about the horrors of violence. The gameplay rewards the player for engaging in violent actions. Unless that is used as part of the so I'm thinking of. Oh, okay.
Let's look for another path.
Spec Ops: The Line. The gameplay rewards you for violent actions, whereas the narrative condemns you for it. But it's used intentionally to create that dissonance.
What the hell is that?
But I don't think it necessarily
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
covers what I'm actually interested in. Because I'm not talking about where the two meet, I'm talking about how humans experience art. And are games a good form of narrative expression, or should that be better left to things like cinema and TV? But then you've seen TV shows, particularly on Netflix, for example, try and incorporate more interactive models into the viewing experience, right? So instead of gameplay becoming more and more cinematic or filmic, you've instead got TV shows becoming more like games. I think games are an excellent medium for narrative storytelling, but interaction can now enhance or degrade that. I just wonder how much research is being done into it. There must be some research being done into it. The reason I'm sort of wondering about this is I've sort of had it on my mind. I'm saving up to buy a house, but what if I explored a PhD instead?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
We've already fought this.
No better. I think this volcano was
As if they are literally just using the first, like, boss me and Sidfoot base together. This feels lazy. This does not feel good. And that's a shame. Been really enjoying the game up until now. And experiencing them reusing a model for a boss . Yeah, I'm not a fan, not a fan. look, I'll get to your message in a second. I have read it.
Better already.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive? Hell no.
Let's try.
It's a completely different enemy though, but it is the same it's the same enemy model. It has a few extra attacks, but it's like it's not you taking on the beast and showing how much you've progressed. It is just the same model being used again. PhD is a significant multi-year undertaking. Be absolutely sure you want to do it if you're going down that route. Absolutely, particularly because you always think you're going to be able to finish it in 3 years, but everyone takes 4. Everyone takes 4, but your funding only lasts for 3 years. I know this because that's literally what I look at. It's one of the things that I'm looking at. So I'm absolutely not convinced by it. But it does open up, theoretically it opens up different job opportunities that are more aligned to what I'm actually interested in. But it's literally do a PhD, have a deposit for a house. I don't know. It's and you're right. What if I don't hack it? I don't get that money back. It's a gamble. Though there are more funding opportunities out there nowadays. Don't know. Yeah. People doing it for 7+ years, though, there's something specifically going wrong there. Or they are doing it part-time. Oh. Fuck that guy, I guess. Goodbye.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Thing is, I really enjoy
We'll
teaching.
enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed teaching whenever I've got the chance to do it. Although it won't be teaching that you get to do all the time. There is a lot of extra bullshit that comes with pursuing academic. But to do a PhD, you have to like hyper focus in on something. And that is all you do for the next 4 years of your life. And that's it. The other thing I was considering is looking at how how do I put it? So my friend has the idea, and I don't want to go too much into it because this is what she wants or would want to pursue, but how instead of art mimics life, or art mimics reality, reality has now started to mimic art, so the role is reversed. And I think this is sort of true on a practical level as well, where our use of technology has now so warped our idea of self, of the way we view the world, that we can't. It's not just that we can't mentally sit with ourselves. We can't physically sit with ourselves anymore. So I would be looking at things like how mobile technology and the inclusion of how essentially cameras have become so sharp and so ultra real and so high resolution that they see stuff that we as a normal person wouldn't see in people around us, but we will now start to see in ourselves because we are our own worst critics, essentially. And things like the what do you call it, the sort of beautifying filters that automatically included as part of your camera app, never mind Instagram, never mind anything else, is far more damaging to our psyche than and our self-perception than anything that Photoshop's ever done. People making AI as if Terminator or I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream didn't exist. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream reference. But yeah, it would be potentially along those lines. Yeah, almost sort of like the commodification and the what's the word? Not commodification. That's part of it, but the fact that, what do you call it when you make something more accessible? When it's no longer just a luxury. AI bros use it to talk about art now. Yeah. But like literally accessible. Oh crap, what's the word?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Democratization is the word I was looking for.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Also, it's not just in our society, I would argue it is our society now. It's core, it's fundamental now.
If you promise to do the same.
Old woman Marley.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
The ripe old age of 34. She lived a long life. Marley's super fucking dead. You can't kill everyone else and then she survives after helping us.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Which I didn't fucking clue where I was going. We came down here, right? There's not a thing. What's up here? Is this a thing? Okay, this is also not a thing. Problem is, you've got to check every time. But the one time you don't check is when there's a secret item there. And there'll be something important that one time.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
These guys are just starting to feel like HP sponges, essentially. Which is probably my least favorite type of enemy. I think it's the most lazy kind of design. How do you make them tougher? Just give them more HP. Because again, it takes it's not about strategy at that point, it's just about whittling them down, which seems like a waste of time to me. By all means, make them more difficult, but make it so that I actually have to employ some kind of technique or skill or way, you know, way of combating them. Sucks to be you. What am I missing? Now.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What did you see him do? What did he do? Like, I'm not saying it wasn't terrible, I'm intrigued. Just how terrible was it?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
See, they use this enemy design quite a lot. But that's fine, because it's just a regular enemy essentially. But the lizard, literal just like straight copy, but there's no reason those lizards should look exactly the same. Here he is, John Patriarch. Indiana Jones is going to come in at any point.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Yeah, maybe we see this one as Clive.
Sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
We get to play Shiva. I want to play Shiva.
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh. Is that fallen? Yes, yes, let me play Shiva.
How it felt.
can't I do it?
Or Clive having performance issues. Listen, it happens to the best of us. Not to me, of course. But to the other best of us.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Too slow.
Oh, it's liquid flame. Interesting. Is he going to turn into a big pair of hands?
I won't take long.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, he turned into a weird flying rhinoceros. Triceratops, I should say. I mean, Yoshi P has included and has given Yoshi P, who runs Creative Business Unit 3 within Square Enix, is the one responsible for the Final Fantasy Monster Hunter crossover, and it will be very likely that there'll be another one for Wilds, from what we can tell. Not that they've actually officially announced it, but they have talked about it, and they wouldn't usually talk about it unless there was something in the works. So it wouldn't surprise me if they drew on elements. And it was really popular for both games from what I understand. It was really, you know, it was really successful, so it would be shocking if they didn't do it again. Durgans. Ow. Actually, I have to start doing some damage to it otherwise. Ow.
That's better. Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Too slow.
This one's the first boss that's actually made me feel like I have a chance of dying. Which I hope isn't true, but... I'm gonna have to stop playing a little bit more defensively. There we go. Probably spend some of my ability points as well. Hey Jill, you better be okay. I'd be very sad if you're not.
Jill!
Oh, you turned to stone on me.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
This is deadly serious, Keenan. Ain't got time for your shit today. Wait, where'd Jill go? Behind that table?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Jill's now's the time. Jill, now's the time.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh, is he a literal
May the
father?
blessing of the crystals go with you.
God damn.
It's over.
No more turning to stone, okay? That's it, it's done.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now, apparently we can just walk out of here. Absolutely no problem. We will not be apprehended. I'm sure that's fine.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Bruh, what are you doing there? Joshua, if that's you, you gotta come with us. If it's not you, fuck you. She was feeling pretty Jill. I'm guessing gates between dimensions.
Now you keep yours.
I'm gonna be off work today. I'm feeling pretty Jill. There you go. I'm calling in sick. I'm feeling Jill. See, he's over here, so... I mean, what is he, projecting himself? Maybe there are two people in huts.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Did he stutter?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
That is her name. Her name is Joshua.
Look at them all.
It's attendant.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
It's French.
More and more lose their homes
Attendant.
to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Joshua.
While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Nope.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. how lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
I don't know, Keenan, but I hope you brought enough for the entire class.
And we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
I don't know, why didn't you go fucking ask
Let us find
him?
a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. She has a name. Ye of little faith. That is a big ass lantern. Can you size that thing? But that's fucking heavy as well. That is so huge.
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unit on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What is this? Is that the Emperor's?
I'm so confused. I don't remember whose side is on what.
What is the meaning of
I
this?
think Willowed is the one that's over broad. Sandbrook is the break, or whatever it
is that I
in
am
the north.
disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
He died, Keenan.
Such shocking news.
Died at the end of last stream.
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
The original Sid.
Absurd. Who fed
Ramu,
you these
he died.
lies?
Protecting us.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She cray-cray.
Soon.
That kid gonna be Ultimate eventually.
She's been in there for hours.
If it weren't for the common halls, life won't be worth living. Yeah, I noticed that line too. Pretty much exactly what I thought. Slightly different way. That cutscene was so long my controller turned itself off.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
And what can I do for you?
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear...
From what I hear, you'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. If it's fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Hindblood couldn't believe their eyes. The poor buggers, they'll just have to find somewhere else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folk in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
These are all theoretically improvements. What's this one? probably want to replenish all this.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Must have been hot. Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be worth for you as a smith when you hang up your old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
I know how hard it can be, trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sids nicely. You'd be proud.
Not saying fortune, do you?
Well, I guess I may as well do this.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Seems reasonable.
If I do say so myself.
Okay, that's fine.
Less work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Okay. That should improve our stats. Probably spend some of these points. What's this do? I haven't needed this yet so far, that's why I'm reluctant to do it. I'm not entirely sure what I'm mastering if I do this. I mean, at least this has some sort of tangible benefit. I think we'll leave it at that for the time being. Okay, so who's got a quest for me? Oh. Good to draw a check, otherwise I'd have missed it down here.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course...
Oh my god, I don't care.
The flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrow.
Are they as large as these
if I am to
nuts?
propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Of course it does.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, I guess we'll prioritize this quest. Yeah, the side quests are starting to feel a little bit more intrusive. Thankfully, there's only ever a couple at a time, so it's not like it's not too bad. But I don't feel like it's building the world in the same way anymore. Just gonna have a look what this sword looks like that I bought.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh my fuck.
Those girls' rags are so
God.
threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Hey Rudy, how you doing, my friend?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Didn't know whoever felt up to take every egg crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy fell. Just breakers are expanding our operation too. Means more bearers being freed and more safers being punished. It also means more bullets from the Vod Kupo. Thank you. What the hell's the Angel of Death? Ken over met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction. And warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. And no, from there, the sound of crackling left from the trees. Guess we'll figure that out in due course. Vivian?
Here for another of my lectures?
I guess.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Indeed. Let's go get Jill, though. I don't want to go anywhere without Jill.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
He didn't ask you if you can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yeah, kinda.
No. That's not...
You just can't imagine a world without you in it.
Ignore me.
Seriously, in 5 years, you still haven't kissed? You gonna kiss now?
Clive, where are you?
Fucking Gav.
In here.
A Jill job? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Rosaria's under attack.
You know what? Alright, fair enough, Gav. Listen, Gav. There was a moment, right?
This isn't the
I don't like you interrupting me.
about. It's the men of the rock.
But that's probably a good reason.
Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Just needed 15 seconds.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh, daddy, eh? Is it the Pedro Pascal of traps?
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Hell.
I've lost enough
Yeah,
friends
let's
to
go.
that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Actually, I should probably do these side quests first. Try and zoom through them.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and crate. How am I supposed to make a living?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Excuse me?
2 bolts.
What does the seer do?
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Okay, thanks, bye. Bye. Bring me Chocobo. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Wow, we sure aren't moving.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
How about dismount?
You deserve a rest.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Jill, please stop using magic. I really don't want you to die. I already lost Sid. I don't want to lose someone else.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Can we accompany him a little bit faster? Just a little bit faster. Wait, it's in. Is that a Astarion?
They were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it, can't you?
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Look how much better I get treated now that I've removed the tattoo from my face. But while I'm here, I need to check a certain area. Here we go, very, very slowly. Can we seriously not go past here? So we're looking for a harpy. No, you guys are way too weak, I don't care. Not you. No, no. No. Is it maybe in this area? No, not you guys. Where's this fucking harpy? I did not like them jumping out of that tree. No. Approach it. Approach it. Approach it. Approach it. Got this. Thank you. We already walked this path, right? Give me a moment, I'm just going to look it up because who cares about walking around like this? Okay, somewhere through here. Could be around here. I think that's it, isn't that it? That looks like it.
Be safe.
Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me lock on now. I don't understand how the lock on ones work. Ow.
Nice try. Rest well. I know I will.
Okay. And then there's one over here in Martha's Rest.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will
catch your eye?
Funnily enough, mate.
Fairly well.
Not really.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
I was hoping I'd get some elixirs in the field, even if it's just like literally the 2 that we need to fill it, or maybe 3. You know, just so you have the ability to actually use 1.
All right, Sid.
It's just 20,000 gills, so much gil. How the fuck do I get over there?
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Oh, Clive, get off the mount. Fucking hell.
Make it look easy.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Come on.
Bum, 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 bum. No, yeah, we haven't been back to Eastpool since the massacre. Oh, just a dead village. Okay. I wish there was more of an evolving landscape, actually. Been a couple of times in this game where I was like, oh, I'd like to see that X thing happening. And they clearly do have the capability to do it. There we go. There's another mark. Ugly as fuck though, isn't it?
A wild wyvern. In this area. Too slow.
A wyvern here in a fantasy intellectual property. I've never heard such tomfoolery, such what is it, buffoonery? Who let this in? What japers are these writers having in them?
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, ow.
Nice try.
Okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
What level are we? 29. Do you think we can take on one that's 31? We'd probably save as well. Huh? Take a moment to just create a new save. West of Green Sheaves in Rosaria. What the fuck is Green Sheaves? Oh, it really doesn't like this area at all. Look at this. Stabilizing. Still not good, but stabilizing. Almost acceptable now. time we're on 11. Got an hour or so. There he is. He's a big boy. And he's 2 levels higher than I am, so we'll see how this goes. I should be okay with chilling the toggle by my side.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
In fairness, all those ice moves are all Jill. Every time you see something faintly blue, it's probably Jill. Unless it's lightning, but that should be purple. Oh, she probably is physically just stood there. Bloody magic users.
Nice try.
Oh shit, he's becoming Robert De Niro. No, toggle. Ow, I took a lot of damage there. All that for a minute on me? Oh, Jesus.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Oh, I don't automatically mount the chocobo. Yeah, I think we need to go to the shop first to replenish my high potions.
I can walk from here.
And then we'll go get the other markets in this area.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go.
Right, I've done it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after
We can't exactly leave our path through the
Oh wait, yeah. Do I need to spend 10,000 gil on my hideaway? Oh, apparently you get a trophy. Not exactly the most exciting thing in the world. Not to me, anyway. I know.
Come on.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, pa, 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 pa.
Thanks, girl.
Oh shit, some dude. Oh fuck.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, got all the hunts done.
And to ruin it returns.
So, I believe we can now just go back. Just to the hideout? There's nothing else to do, is there? It's about to have a Severian problem. Yeah. You said those words.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Aww.
I don't know.
Wait, am I about to make a choice? Look, this is a very, very important choice, so we have to make sure we do all our research beforehand, okay? 16. Wow. Is most to your liking. Does anyone know the outcome? Wait, is there seriously nothing to this? Choice made here has an effect on dialogue and the item received during a conversation with Jill that becomes available shortly before the final quest of the main story. She explains that there's a tradition of giving a ribbon to a knight before they leave for war. A good luck charm. She explains that she wears her ribbon, and so she may buy something to take with him in its place. Using the material chosen from coconut cloth, Jill has created a handkerchief for Clive, which is added to his inventory. The item is classed as a curio, but does not appear among the other curios in Clive's room. What a rubbish quest. Okay, so what would I like most? Linen, silk, or velvet? White for Jill.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Get it? Because they never
Perhaps
change
she'll
their
make something
clothes.
for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Wait, did we just get enough points to unlock another ability? We did. Okay. I think. What was the next most useful? I think I'm gonna go for this one. I need 2,000 more. and Clive doesn't sprint in here. Because why would he? Okay, so I need to spend 10,000 over here.
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Next time, alright? Sounds like we have to spend 40,000 to get the trophy. Money well spent, obviously.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Yes, this for this, right?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Wait, is this where he's going to give me an elixir? I just bought 2 of. I'm going to be pissed if it is.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Ah, a nice round 30. Good, good, good. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and line heart tonics last longer. Where do I actually decide? Ah, it's here. Forgot that you can go into the menu in combat and use the items.
Let us know if
Not that I felt the particular need to do so.
Thanks. I'll see about replacing them.
Wait, what's up there? What's this? Inaccessible. We're just going to have a quick jaunt up there. Try and understand what is inaccessible. And also want to see what that shady character is doing.
Sid, I hear you're planning to visit another Mothercrystal. How How did I hear, you ask? Some habits die hard, I suppose. But you needn't worry. We're all on the same side now.
Yeah. Still don't trust that guy.
What's for supper tonight, do you think?
All brown again, I reckon. Saw Morley dump a bag of bones in her cauldron. At least I think they were.
Where's the inaccessible part? This. I wonder what opens up and when, and how, and why. What's this again?
I don't know how you do it. Working under that surly boss.
Every night it's the same. Whatever you do, don't let Jill prime. Her body can't take it.
Prepare a sleeping draught for you.
Don't let Jill prime. Got it. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration in his left forearm. I cleaned the stitch on the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on an admission. It must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm trying to find him to the bed. Oh my, hiya. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. But hey, for you, I could be into it too. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Cooper. Why Moogles don't feel the cold? Thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up here who feel the need to dress up in clothes of fluffier stuff. In fact, they're precisely why I ended up cutting out my short. People are my kind of greetings to locals, something like a much better hero than a new hat. He speaks too fast. He speaks faster than I speak. That's saying something. Wait, have I already got all of this? Do I automatically just get the rewards? I guess so.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh, new ranks.
You earned this. All yours.
Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Pretty good, pretty good. Traded for Gil. New song. Increases combo damage by 5%.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Everyone's prepared.
Let's talk to Otto and see what we're doing next.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
We get it, you're an
You know what they
academic.
say?
Jesus.
A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, history time.
Let us begin with the story
Take
of
notes,
Hugo
chat.
Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, exposition, not sexposition. Rubbish.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were
nothing
making
from
for
Game of
Rosalith,
Thrones?
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Just don't fucking die,
Right.
Gab.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
You've got one eye, and you must spy master. Okay. The one where Gab dies. What is this, an episode of Friends? This is cheerful.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
We'll see. I promise nothing. And I certainly deliver less.
Folk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks to be that guy. Not too loud, Clive.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Also, he's just out here whistling, apparently, because that won't draw anyone's attention.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Anything here? No. Okay. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies, shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by this icon of their heads, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic as quickly and efficiently. Yeah, okay.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Hey, did someone live there? They didn't live for long.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Hopefully the ad is not too intrusive. I've tried, even though it says 3 minutes of ads, it actually doesn't usually give out 3 minutes of ads. I don't think anyone's going to be missing anything in that time.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
I'll try not to kill them too fast. Oh, getting a little framey. Just a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and make a real quick save when it freaks out. Hello? Ow. My controller decided to start acting all on its own, so just real quick I'm gonna plug it in, because that's usually the cause. Either it's overcharged or undercharged when that starts happening.
Nice try.
Formidable foe.
Okay, we go up this ladder. Hello, hi friends.
Get out of my city or die. Fire and flame.
I can go up there apparently. But this is impenetrable. Climbing this big ass wall's fine. No problem.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
So is Cupcat actually going to be here? We're going to actually fight Titan. Because I'll stay up if we're going to fight Titan. Pile drive. Oh, it's pile drive. I don't have pile drive. Do I? Increases pile drive damage by 10%, right? Ignition. Below Ikes. Unit. Lightning. Judgment. Thunderstorm. Pile drive, okay. I don't think it replaces the Gill or I think it's a ability point game that we have. Any of these? No. Game toggle. Get fucked. Not my most effective use of that move, but it's okay. Just need to finish this guy and then flip over here. There we go. It's all like attack them with magic and now remove the protection, or I'll just kill the mages to begin with. Problem solved. Just some dude. Curl. Yeah.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Sick. Love it. Although, why does it have these big ass mechanical looking whips?
Nice try. Nice try.
Probably should have gone into a semi-prime mode, but never mind.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There's a boy.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
do wish I could see their super attacks, but probably best I don't.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oops, sorry, chat.
Too slow.
Kitty dead. Kitty died as it lived. Shockingly easy.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Are you gonna fight or not?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Wait, we did kill his beloved. Is he going to kill ours now? Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivity.
So where did Kupka just suddenly randomly appear from and be able to grab Jill? Plot magic. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Apparently Toggle's going to come to the rescue now. Because apparently they'd never realised that I had a dog.
That's just great, that is.
Alright, yeah, Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
We got a Gav and a Toggle. Basically saved already. Oh, they're gonna lock our heads off?
Headsman!
Well, that's a yes.
Where do you want me?
That act just seems impractical for the purposes of chopping someone's head off.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. But don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
I'm blinking. I'm blinking.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm coming too, champ.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait, was there anything else down there? I know Gav ran off in that direction. Wait, Gav ran off in this direction. Where did he go? Up through there? I'm guessing so.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, Gav. Toggle, how the fuck did you get in here? You don't have opposable thumbs.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
The fuck is Toggle doing? And why hasn't he not done it sooner is my actual question.
We're getting out of here.
I don't mind him being cool.
Toggle, thank you.
Is he Fenrir?
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes
You mean later? Gab's a real one for that. Speaking of Gab. Ow. I don't feel like he's a fighter, so I feel like I've got to protect him. I'm sure gameplay wise it really doesn't fucking matter.
Where did this lot come from? Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Well, I guess we know how he survived 18 years now. He's a fucking magic puppet.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Bro, put your nipples away.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Okay.
Nice try. Fire and flame. Too slow. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Yes, where we
And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Exactly, thank
Go
you.
on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
But no priming.
Be careful.
Also, Toggle, what the fuck, man? What in the actual fuck? Yes, we'll stay here and cover you while you go fight the big fucker.
Kupka took our home,
Seems
Clive.
fair to me.
Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Good, because I'd rather you die than her, Gav, okay?
Don't worry about
I'm not gonna
us.
lie.
Go.
Now, preferably neither of you die, because I actually kind of like both of you. But if one of you has to die, it's you. Yeah? Okay. And no priming.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
He will die by my hand. Just as soon as I have looted every other room of this cat.
you're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Alright, we get it. You're a big, strong man.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
No, my fancy soul.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, it was me, Austin. It was me, Hugo.
He loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield!
Oh, mate.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
You don't know how many men she was sleeping with you.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity, and no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you? I'll kill you! Nice try.
my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Where the fuck are we now? Why is there a Colosseum down here? Oh shit, he goes underground.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
He's a fan of Diglett. He sure is. Although with that hair colour, maybe he's a fan of the lowland Diglett. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Ow.
I needed that.
Definitely needed to dodge out of Earth and Fury a lot quicker than I did. Oh shit. I'm not sure I deserve to dodge that, but there you go. I can't complain. The fuck is this? Oh fuck. God, my sword must be so blunted by now. Okay. And we ended with Garuda's attacks as well. How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Well, like you go to hell. Indeed. Ooh, I think we're gonna get a new sword. Hey. Are we fighting Titan for real this time? Or is he gonna disappear? We just chop off his hands? Oh. You need to take his head real quick, Clive. No more catching your breath. Uh-oh. Oh, we're sucking him off, Jack. Nice, nice. Sucking him off of Hugo and into ourselves. Don't make it weird. Bruh. You might try and kill me, but it won't be with your own hands, will it?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck is this guy? That wasn't Joshua. Jesus Christ.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Bark.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
I mean, you could tell us a little bit, right?
Sorry.
How did you, Clive, how did you get behind us?
One.
Oh, right, yeah, because we fell down.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yeah, you gotta hand it to Hugo. It's a good fight.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad
He's a
you
big
got out of
softy,
there
though.
alive.
Relatively harmless.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
It was dangerous, but you know.
No.
No risk, no reward.
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
He's a good boy. He's a good magical dog.
How you feeling?
He's a good magical
Ready to go
pupper.
home?
He is indeed a good boy. So let's go back to the hideout and see if we can find out what the fuck he is. Besides being a good boy, though.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Get out of here, Keenan. Get out of here.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound.
Stop trying to make Jill happen.
If any
It's not gonna
four-legged
happen.
friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Listen, it's hard for her to rest. She's just got that Jiller instinct in her. Huh? Huh? He's a cold-blooded Jiller. Proverb. Better than yours. I just claimed a portion of Eikon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases his potency when charged. Ability details are found on the abilities menu. Titan's iconic feat is Titanic Block. Can be used to fend off incoming attacks using square immediately after pressing timed precision block. Will initiate a devastating counter. That sounds actually kind of useful. Okay. Muddy murder.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Anything else going on in here?
Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Yeah, but I didn't say it. All tough.
And how
Do
may I
better,
assist
Keenan.
you today? Allow me to educate you.
Now, has Kupka been updated to reflect he has no hands? He does. Now it says it right there. And he's able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from this place. Wollid, William, whatever.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
You say so, love.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hello?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Oh my.
Mid.
I don't know if she's mid. I won't say that personally.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Ugh.
Take
Academics.
that as a compliment.
Blah blah blah. Bring back Target.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor.
That's what I say.
So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Wait, are we about to unlock that other area?
Otto,
Who the fuck are you?
got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The fuck are you?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Okay. Just going to ignore that for the time being.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Oh, it's Sid's daughter.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why
They did
I wrote
briefly
a couple of
mention
subjects
her.
for you.
For me?
Who else?
Wait, so Sid's daughter's called Mid?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs
Who the
smithing
fuck
from. The other materials I can whip
has a
myself.
dad named Sid
Just need a generous benefactor
and a
to
daughter
lay 'em
named
on
Mid?
for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
Yoshi P and Koji love these sort of British accents. If you ever, you won't ever play 14, but if you ever did play 14, you'd hear them all over the place. I suspect Joshua might be Alpha No's actor. He sounds very similar.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It would be a very Final Fantasy thing to do, but as soon as we are literally in an airship right now, I don't know.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
A personal pocket. A pocket rocket, you might say.
This lot
Huh?
won't be much of a
Is that what it is?
for
Pocket rocket?
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's a euphemism for what? I would never. How dare you bring your filth into this stream, this holy virgin Christian stream. I'm sick of this, Keenan. I'll revoke that VIP, I will.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Okay. It's irrepressible, the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Like father, like daughter, eh? I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. Listen, we accept all walks of life in this airship. I just realised how dead-eyed she is. Like, I'm literally just like looking at her directly. It's like, oh my god, she's like completely soulless. Good job she's got an accent, because there's nothing else going on there. As long as she doesn't try and rope me into it for her. He has seen a lot of shit, you can tell.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay. I don't see a Gav. Oh, there he is.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
As if there's another ad. Crazy.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches, just like your old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still can't make this yet. Scarletite and gelatinous mass. Hunter's arm cloths. Can't make them yet. Irvin Fury.
That it? Fine.
I think we'll be alright for now. One second, let's go have a look what this weapon looks like. Nice, I like it. I like most of the weapon designs so far. Not these ones from the previous games. And not Gaia Blade, I didn't really like that one. No, most of them look quite nice. Okay, where the fuck am I going? I'm really confused. Going down to pay for the boat, I guess.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
He's so violent with the levers, it's so unnecessary. He's like, I'm a man. So unnecessary.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Seems like a lot of effort though. We have to go all the way over to Martha's Rest to nab their only carpenter because our carpenter's a little bit too busy. And apparently there's no other fucking carpenters in the Hideaway. It just seems a bit much. Also, they're really leaning on this Martha character, which I'm not necessarily against. It's nice that there's more than just the main cast. But I'm shocked is all.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Oh, I'm sorry, Caldwell. I had forgotten to do this. Here you go. You good boy. You good magic boy. Yes, he is. He's a magical wolf boy. One day I'll have a dog, and it'll be glorious. And that dog will never poop. Never, not once. He'll never poop, and I'll never have to pick it up. He'll also be healthy till the day he dies, which will be decades after I've died. And therefore it will be my children's problem.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Beep, 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 beep. Fuck all of you. Kind of hoping the road branches off at some point. It hasn't. Oh, turn around. Ambrosia, turn around.
lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Get in the chocobo. We're going for a ride.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Ignore that tree.
But I
Ignore that tree.
Open to visit. I even patched
Ignore
up
the
the
tree, it's
bridge to
fine.
get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Hello, thank you for the raid. I will be with you in just one moment. How was your stream? I'll give you a proper shout out in a second. Just as soon as I've dealt with whatever the hell these are. Is it Tigress? Oh, I'm getting attacked. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. What were you playing? Were you playing Final Fantasy XVI? Also, welcome in raiders. I thank you for supporting your streamer and coming over here. Oh, for God's sake, because there's new enemies. Hello, but can I just pause? I can just pause. There we go. Lee is also fine. Which would you prefer? Do you have a preference? How far are you into the game? Hopefully we're not in spoiler territory. I go by many names, so whatever you feel comfortable with. I'll go with Lee, I think, if that's okay. Also, welcome in raiders. If you are needing to go and take care of after stream care, you know, go to the toilet, go to a different stream, go to sleep. Thank you for supporting our lovely streamer friend on their raid. Oh my god, I'm not very good at doing this at the same time, but I'll have to practice. Same goes for you, Lee. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I'm Wintorz, a British streamer who mostly plays some sort of narrative-driven game. And right now I'm making my way through Final Fantasy XVI for the first time because I bought it when it first came to PC and then just never got the chance to actually play it. And now I have a week off. So I'm going to get through as much of this game as I possibly can. I'm enjoying it so far though. I started with Final Fantasy VII way back in the day. Back when I was about 5 or 6 years old. So it's been nice to play a Final Fantasy game that I feel like has been a return to form. I feel like 13 and 15 didn't quite hit the mark for me, so this has been quite pleasant. Actually, I'm not sure pleasant is quite the right word. It's a very dark game, actually. It's nice to meet you too. So, tell me a little bit about yourself if you've got the time. I've given you my spiel. Oh, I see it in your little blurb. Hi, I'm Lily or Lee.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Also, how far have you got into this game? Or have you played it multiple times?
And the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Before we head back, Clive, I think we're gonna just take a little scout round. Make sure that there's no, look, there's this whole ass area over here. Well, I'm Lee, or Lily, like you said earlier. I play stream many things, mostly gacha and some RPG games. Okay, which gacha games do you play? Genshin by any chance? Or is it Honkai? Those are my guesses. Ooh, you finished! Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not spoiling anything. I'm enjoying it so far, so I've just cut off Kupka's hands. So that's where I am in the game, and I'm enjoying it up until now. Do you think the enjoyment level will continue? Or does it go downhill? Both and 5 more. Wait, there's 5 more? Oh, Genshin, Honkai. Oh, there is one more popular one that I really should know. So what are the other 5? Also, is there not an enemy here? I bet there'll be an enemy here later. I won't complain. Have some plot holes in your opinion. Interesting. I mostly play these games for the narrative, so I mean, I've already been picking at certain things, but it is like minor things like, why the hell is Ambrosia still alive after 18 years? Why is Torgal still alive after 18 years? Although he is apparently a magical puppet, so maybe they're answering that. I'm assuming it's Fenrir, but we'll find out hopefully soon. Also, I love the little VV dolls. Scarecrows, I should call them, not dolls. Interesting. I'm trying to think if there were any other significant plot holes, but I'm guessing there's some sort of, I don't know, there seems to be some sort of time magic involved. That is a guess, I don't need to confirm anything, but if that is true, that would definitely lead to significant plot holes. Oh, I can list them up. Genshin, Honkai, Tears of Themis, I've not heard of that one. Love and Deep Space I have heard of. Infinity Nikki is a gacha game? I didn't realise. Zenless Zone Zero. Never heard of them. Wuthering Waves. I have heard of Wuthering Waves. I don't think I knew it was a gacha game though. Puppers? Is it an accent thing? I have a lot of American friends. They give me a lot of, not shit, but they can't get enough of the British accent for some reason. Yeah, he's a good little pupper. Oh, Titan channeled, of course, right. Wait, so are we going to get Bahamut, Odin, and Bahamut? Odin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Are we going to get Shiva as well? I don't want her to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leviathan? For now, I'm just going to focus on finishing off the ones that I've already got. Oh. Probably should have done this one, actually. Nah, I'll be fine. The game's not super challenging. At least so far. What am I trying to do? I need to go to the hideout, don't I? By the way, the raid out happened because of your stream title, and it just made me cackle. I've forgotten what my title is. New base, who dis? Which interesting character dies next? Yeah, so at the end of last stream, we watched Sid die. Or I watched Sid die. Apparently, Keenan wasn't there for it. Like, and the stream before that, Benedicta died, and it's like, I'm glad that Final Fantasy is pushed in this more gritty direction, given I feel like 15 fell flat personally, and now most of us, you know, we grew up with it as kids, and now we're probably in our 30s, 40s for some people. I want something a little bit more mature. It doesn't have to be like ultra gritty, ultra dark, but I am glad it's pushing in that direction. However, why do all the interesting characters have to die? Benedicta was just like coming into her own. She was like, here I am, a psychotic, evil harpy, quite literally. And then she was like, oh, by the way, I have this tragic backstory, and now I'm dead. But we're not exploring that tragic backstory? We're not going to see more of that? Sid's like, hey, I've got this whole backstory. Hope I don't die, and then immediately dies, and then we're just left without the ability to explore that story. I don't know. It's just, I'm torn, because it's definitely not they're not bad deaths in any sense of the word, and particularly Sid, you feel the absence of the character, so it's cool from that perspective. But no, I want more. I want a little bit more. I just want a teeny bit more. I was enjoying Sid so much, and then suddenly dead. And you see, this is something that I really should know better. Okay, so I've got a degree in cinema and photography, but it's a primarily academic degree. As much as I tried to push it to be more practical, it is primarily academic, and they always do this in narratives. They'll make you like a character right before they kill them off. So if you ever watch a TV show and you're like, oh wow, this character's really come into their own, I really like them, they're probably about to die. I'm telling you right now, they're gone. They do it every goddamn time. So I really should know, because I was thinking that as we were walking through the mines. I was like, oh, Sid's really getting some screen time here. He's really getting a personality. And then, yeah, well, we saw how that went. It's a general plot thingy in books as well. Exactly. Right before they make you, thank you for the follow. It's anonymous follows. I'm not going to presume who that was. But thank you for the follow. Ooh, follower goal met, 130 of 130. thank you for that too. Yeah, they do it all the time. It's so. I miss Sid, man. What a good character. I like that as well, that this 16 feels really well written, really well structured. It's all flowing together, and I actually care about the characters so much more. He was wholesome, and I find it a little hard to separate him from the voice actor, because I've seen that voice actor on screens for so many years. So it was just at the time when I was finally going, that's Sid and not that's Ralph, the voice actor. And then he's dead. He died. Oh man, I miss him. That's good though. That's the way it should be written. I guess that was the good thing about Andor. They were already dead. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. You know they're not going to die in Andor. Mid. I'm not sure about Sid's daughter being called Mid though. Sid and Mid seems a bit.
Orders and a carpenter by the name of Bernard.
The naming convention can be questionable sometimes in Final Fantasy games.
Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen
Also, I
have already sent
realised
over
I need
everything
to,
asked for,
speaking
and
of
I've got all my plans
followers,
drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets
make sure I follow you back
I can't wait.
so that I can pop into your stream sometime. Don't know if I'll get a chance this week, because with me having a week off, I'm probably going to be spending it buried in this game.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But from next week on, I will definitely try and make your stream. Do you know what you're playing next in terms of RPGs? I assume you're probably going to have a bit of a palate cleanser before you move on to the next one.
Talia, how's Jill?
Seems mid, right?
But she still needs her rest.
I already made that joke. Although, I'm not going to lie.
Take good care
I think
of her, won't you?
in this game,
I'll do my best.
Talia has my heart.
Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Just what an amazing woman.
He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Also, I don't know if you feel this as well, but she has a kind of Elden Ring vibe to her. She like what's the one Melina? Who's the one that meets you at all the not bonfires? Oh, have you ever played Mass Effect? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, pause. Have you ever played Mass Effect? Alright, I guess we can talk to this guy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse.
Or is it going to be a fresh, brand new playthrough?
It's my first time. And
have you ever heard about Lord and Savior Mass Effect? No, I don't want to oversell it. You only played Andromeda for the first time.
Here as many die as recover.
Did you like Andromeda?
Worth the risk.
You don't
This is not a loaded question. You can absolutely say yes. There is no hate for Andromeda. No particular hate.
One day bearers can walk among others as
I know it's
equals.
divisive amongst other people.
But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden.
So I'm going to warn you now.
To go undetected.
Mass Effect 1, I'm assuming you're playing Legendary Edition.
But it's also essential.
A bit janky.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
If you liked Andromeda, I think you'll like the rest of the series. But Mass Effect 1, janky, but well worth the story. And I would do the side quest, even though it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Feel free to use a guide.
I know you will.
But it is worth exploring that. And then from then on,
to dull the pain. Something I can't
good stuff.
Do with
Good
the
stuff.
Infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
I played years ago on my fast travel points were.
For removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
There is, yeah, no fast travel. You've got elevators. Andromeda is known to be the worst one. So if you enjoyed that, you should love the trilogy. I would say so too.
Just tell me what
Although I
you
think
need.
Andromeda probably gets a slightly worse rap than it maybe deserves, because it released in a very janky state.
And she swears by
And
ammonia
it
for
didn't.
easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
In order to not affect the canon of the original trilogy, it went off to a different galaxy, the galaxy of Andromeda.
For the bright blue blossoms.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything that's going to like impact you, because I think a lot of people hate on Andromeda because it's not the Mass Effect game that they wanted, rather than because it's necessarily a bad game. It was made by a studio that had never made a full game before. It should have launched in a much worse state, to be honest. I mean, that's probably the highest praise I've heard from a Mass Effect fan, so... yeah, oh, you're going to play... This doesn't make any difference, but you're going to play male shepherd or female shepherd? I'm going to get out of here. Where do I need to go? Over here. Going for the self-insert. Okay, okay, okay. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I want to let you explore that game for yourself, and I think it's been made in such a way now that you are able to explore it for yourself. Of course, if you do have any questions, I am more than happy to answer them, because Mass Effect is one of those games. It came out at a time where I was able to just replay and replay and replay it, so I know it fairly well. Let's say that. And I look forward to being able to watch your playthrough of it. Also, how do you usually play, if you don't mind me asking? Are you usually more of a goody two-shoes? Or do you like to be a bit more chaotic? Depends. I'm one of those people that can't help but play the goody two-shoes. I can't bring myself to bring myself to hurt the poor NPC characters. If a character deserved me, I probably would smack their head. So, well, you know, bear this conversation in mind, because maybe that's a possibility.
Should be enough to keep the info.
You like to be good majority of the time. That's nice. I feel like, I don't know if it's just a streaming thing, but a lot of people tend to decide that they're going to just be, they want to do an evil run for some reason. As a streamer, it's like, how can you be so cruel to this poor computer game character who probably has a wife and kids off screen somewhere, probably, maybe. If you think about it, they probably have that. They probably have a dog. If you kill them, that dog's not getting fed. Is that the world you want to live in? Is that the world you want to create? Maybe I overthink it though. Alright, I would love to chat more, but it's almost 2:30. Wait. Ooh, I wonder where you're from. Okay, 2:30 AM and I have to do some heavy lifting in a few hours. I have several questions, but as you need to go to bed because it is very late, and as you've already given me so much of your time, Thank you for the raid. Get some good sleep. I hope to visit your stream soon. And I hope the heavy lifting in a few hours goes well and it's not exhausting because you've stayed up until 2:30 to talk to some random stranger on the internet. Had to be me, someone else might have got it wrong. Oh, don't even start, Keen. Wait, hold up, I need to go take this back to this guy over here. $15 kilograms. Kilograms? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't use measurements at all anymore, do I? Towns need to restock 50 kilograms of wood pellets for winter. And the country, well, you can guess. I'm guessing it's northern. What, so an hour ahead? Northern Territory. So what is it going to be like? Oh, I can't remember which order it is. Like Norway, Sweden.
I hope you didn't have too much
One of the Scandinavian countries.
the ammonia.
Dear God. This is where I'm grateful to live in a very just mild,
This is it.
mostly grey,
And more than I was expecting.
but relatively consistent.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
What do you call it?
That is
Temperature
on the
zone.
You'll do fine.
Not Scandinavian,
Taya trusts you, which means I trust you.
but only an hour ahead.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Where the hell needs
It's more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
I don't know, you're gonna have to tell me.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
I'm not so hot on geography anymore.
Ill-conceived incision. A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
What would
Failure
need?
means death, and even success means
Unless you live in the
tremendous
mountains.
pain.
Oh, I don't know.
Agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name,
It's either that or I'm gonna go see if I can find out some other way.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
Yeah,
What
just
little
tell me.
medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
Oh, living in Germany.
Operation be delayed.
Yes, I did go to your profile to look that
Intelligence was
up.
found. Procedure was even
Is
more
German?
dangerous.
Wait,
back
German winter's that cold?
Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of others.
I have some German friends, but they've never mentioned
who are
it.
no longer with us.
I've also never asked.
Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
Ah, interesting.
no. But it
I
was
just always think of
something I had to
Germany
do
being so
if I was to take Sid's name.
so modern and so efficient.
He always led from
I
the
just don't
front,
think about how
and
winter
never asked
might
anyone
affect
to
it.
take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Also, you seem to be you stock up early. Anyway, look, I have so many questions. Oh, should I be paying attention to this?
Hold still.
Should I be paying attention? Oh, he's the one who gave me the scar.
That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy,
Makes sense. You get them early so that you don't have to pay winter prices when they are a scarcer commodity.
Stay strong.
I understand entirely.
You sound like Tyre.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Told me.
However, okay, you are more than welcome to stay in chat. I will have a million questions for you.
And it's a
However,
physicist's duty to see that
I also want you to be able to go to bed if you need to.
Thank you for helping me remember that.
But if you have the chance, you are more than welcome to come back.
Not again.
Like I say, I intend to come over and check out your stream. So, just in case anyone didn't get the message. Please go and follow Lily. Oh, Lee. And yeah. I hope to see you again soon. I'm also probably not going to be streaming that much longer. It is 20 past 1 a.m. here, so and I was meant to go to bed at least an hour and a half ago. But I also want to find out what Torgal is, so let's go find out what Torgal is first. Why have you got a quest over your head? Bruh.
The little ones have been up to
Bruh.
their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Oh, we know Cole.
They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
We met him earlier.
The curse breaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that
They know the work is dangerous.
I will try to. You get some good sleep too.
But what if I've
Hopefully
got them all
tomorrow
killed?
isn't too backbreaking. Good night.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Okay.
Thank you, Sid.
We're gonna quickly go find them.
Sorry to trouble you with this.
And then we're gonna find Torgal.
The
Okay.
plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Because he's a good boy. You good boy. You're a good papa. You good papa. Yes. You good magical boy. Okay. So. How do I get to the map? Oh, they have a new item for me. What do you have?
Welcome.
Is it actually useful? Small orchestrions.
Come back again.
And of course, it's a middle point between the two travel.
Run like the wind.
Ambrosia's trying, but she's old. She's at least 18 years old. Considering she was full grown when we had her as a child, she might be even older. Might be like the same age as us. Cole?
Thanks, Gal.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
I'll handle
Just
the
follow
rest.
the path to the south.
With this
We'll come
brooding
across the carriage
glare.
soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I'm so brooding and mysterious. Get me main character. Oh my god, he's like Jon Snow. Now you may be thinking this is overkill. You're probably right.
Nice try. Too slow.
He definitely didn't stagger for as long that time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So it should be the last side quest and then we find out what Toggle is.
Who are you? A friend.
Just ignore those rappers in the
Are there any
background,
more
it's fine.
survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
Oh.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
Thank you,
leave the
Clive.
rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
Said it better than I ever
I'll
could.
let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Ooh, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Not right this second, but I've seen. And it seems like they've just come online, so.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
What do you mean?
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I mean, it's good to question if you've done something wrong, like if you could have done something better. It's all part of the learning curve, right? But you also can't be second guessing yourself every time and doubting yourself to the point of inaction. And also, they know the risks when they signed up.
The little ones have been up to their old.
You consider all the likely outcomes for sure, but you can't guarantee them.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Even the most innocuous jobs can turn out to be far worse, far more dangerous. Will you goodbye?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, well, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Called it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Yeah, because you could buy Fenrir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One
Pretty much, yeah.
as the dominant of Shiva.
Only my direct party, though.
Other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just
Gav's
when
not
his
part of the
master
team,
needed him the
though. He's just a
most.
random dude.
You're right.
He's a spy master.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a frostwolf.
Typical fucking Gav.
Unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
There you are!
Sir, that is not appropriate.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You're actually being Koji sliding a D's nuts joke in here. Goddamn memers.
It's brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Wait, so what is this area?
I wonder if I bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What is this area?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
So as earnest consent, okay? And Frank. I have no idea what we just opened, but apparently it's important. Anyway, I'm assuming if we're speaking with Vivian, that means we are moving the story forward. I feel like we've achieved a lot today. You know, we actually got to face off against Cooper. At some point we will face him as Titan, I know this. But I think we're gonna save. And we're gonna go raid Attleborough. Who is very cool, very lovely friend from Final Fantasy XIV. And she's just made her return to streaming. She's had some, I won't go into all the details, but she's had some difficult past few years, let's say. So, if you wouldn't mind coming along, like I say, the best thing you can do for me right now, the best way you can support me is by helping me support other streamers. So if you can come along for the raid, even if you aren't able to stick around after it, that would be amazing. If you do want to spam a raid message, both our sub and non-sub raid messages there. You're welcome to use your own emotes, I don't really care. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go over there. She's playing Guild Wars 2. She's really cool, really friendly. Just really chill. You may realize this is a common theme in the streamers I tend to raid. They're really chill, or they are someone that I've just met. But generally chill. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi. You can also give them a quick follow up there if you want, before we go and join them. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, for more Final Fantasy XVI and whatever the hell the story happened